No, you know what the fucking default microphone is, OBS. God, Windows has been fucking with my shit all week. Like, seriously. Like, I don't... Just because something gets plugged and unplugged does not mean you change the defaults of anything. You fucking log the fucking MAC address or whatever the fuck, and you just keep a tiered list. Ugh, I wanted to come in with a joke because I saw a stupid headline on fucking Reddit. The joke was, "Shut up, Randy," because I haven't read the article, probably not going to. I'm not going to buy Borderlands 4, but apparently Randy Pitchford has said Borderlands 4 will be worth it at 5 times the price, which would be $350. Randy, what in the world? I was like, I know the joke is Randy Pitchford is greasy, but like... I don't know. Let's go over to Minecraft. And here's your bookie. Enjoy the show. Jeez, already going and there's like just 2 people. I really need to get that set up so I don't have to do it myself. Like, the technical system in place is working as intended, it just doesn't work how I wish it did. Oh well. It's not like it's a big problem. Ah, my nose. Ow. Yeah, my wrist. Not really my wrist, so I like the, what do you call that? The part of your thumb that latches into the rest of your hand. Okay, oh right, we need to expand the roof. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do to help me get some bearings. I was going to do that to get some bearings. Mainly just edge bearings. So I know, like, what the perimeter of this place is. Don't know where the corners are. Is that a corner? It's hard to tell. So technically, with how I'm doing this, there's a corner. I think, yeah, the next corner would be like here. Can I get that block from here? Am I doing the same trick? I think so, yeah. This is one of the best mods. Like, very simple mod that just allows you to jump and still break something. Just to give you that one bit of extra reach vertically. Alright. Right, the whole center of this is blocked off. Make my way over there. Hi, T. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Just, trying to clear out some of this, roof up here so I can actually grow that tree inside. Okay. It's technically the corner of the room. Leave this alone so I can actually, continue to dig upwards. And just take out all of this. Alright. Pick up all this cobble. Well, the thing is, with this pack, we are in Stone Block 3, so there is no surface. Everything up is just stone, andesite, then bedrock, same going down. So yeah, we're just trapped underground in eternity. Alright, let's see here. I either need to go higher still, or... there's something else blocking it because of the tree type. Try a different archwood sapling. That's the thing, I don't know how big the room needs to be for these. I have torches? Not on me. Yeah, they're weird, magical trees. I need their wood specifically, so... it doesn't allow me to grow it after this. It may just be a width issue, and then that's going to be far more annoying to try to take care of. And here's your bucket. Enjoy the show. Thank you for that follow, Digu? I'm gonna go with Digu on that one. Okay, how many blocks this way do I need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. One more, it looks like. And also another block to the right. I guess I just kind of optical illusioned myself. Or just not paying attention. And take out this. Take out that part too. That will be later. Okay. Blocks do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably just go in here as well. There we go, that's the corner. Best way to do this would be starting from the back and going back and forth. Adjust myself in the chair. There we go. I'm gonna have to take out the floor, but that will be a later problem. Wait a minute. I could totally do this in fucking botany pots. I just remember that mod existed. I don't need to do any of this. Let me just make sure I can actually do it with this sapling. So, yep, I could just get a botany pot. Alright, I think I need... What in the world is this? Oh, that's for the lava, right? Alright, so I need a botany pot. Terracotta, flower pot. Clay. Loot bee. Oh, the loot bee is already free. Hooray, we'll drop stuff on the ground here soon enough. pick this up so it doesn't automatically boss it. Oh, it might drop stuff up there now. Oh well. It's not like the loot bee actually drops any good stuff. Alright, I need 5 of those. Let's see what the loot bee dropped today. Osmium, uranium. I don't know how I'm not dying. Advanced pipe upgrade dropped something else. What in the world is it? Oh my god, that is red matter. That's actually extremely useful. There you go for loot bees more.
And here's your bookie. Enjoy the show.
Thank you for the follow, T. I appreciate it. Alright, well, throw all this in the ME system after I...
Bitches love cannons.
Bitches love cannons.
So we play League of Legends, and those 2 sound effects are supposed to be for when we miss a cannon during lane phase. Yeah. I would suggest maybe keeping it that way. It can be fun, but a lot of people just ruin the experience because it's a multiplayer game. And people just either A, do stupid stuff, or B, just become extremely tilted. And just cause problems. I need 3 bricks. But we just play norms and the game mode. We just don't do ranked. Ranked is nowhere near worth it to me to even attempt to do. That, and I also don't need I don't need to be told that I'm already iron. Okay, I need another chest. Well, I do have wood. Actually, no, wait, this isn't a hopper botany pot, this is just a botany pot. I think it has its own internal... Do these have internal inventories? Something does not allow me to... Why does being below it not allow me to look into it? Which is weird. Oh well, we can use this later. Dirt. Not cert, dirt. 1 piece of dirt. And we already have a sapling here. Wait, what? There's no inventory in here. Why does the hopper one have an inventory, but the regular one does not? Am I going to have to break it once it finishes? You know what, let's just make a hopper pot. This is currently just very confusing. I have no idea why it's doing it. Do I have Doom Eternal? I think Doom Eternal is somewhere in the, my library. No, wait, that's Doom 2016. Do I own Doom Eternal? Let me, do a quick check in my Steam library. Okay, yeah, I do have Doom Eternal. We'll have to do the Doom 2016 and Eternal at some point. I got a lot of games in the backlog. for the for Monday streams, because Monday is when we play random whatever. Wednesday is Minecraft. Okay, so we're working on that. Right, I need a scribe's table. That's why I need this archwood. Well, push comes to shove, I can just make this the alchemy corner up here. Probably shouldn't because of all the stairs. Yeah, I got a bunch too. That's why that's why we just play whatever ugh, words are hard sometimes. That's why Mondays are our dedicated whatever game day, where we play whatever game, and we just do it completion. So until the game is finished. Right now we're going through Persona 5. I wish this had a percentage on it or something. I need 2, right? Yeah, because I need the log and I need planks. So I'm gonna need 2 logs. How do I open this again? It's C. Yeah, Doom 3 was like the weird Doom, from what I remember. It wasn't very Doom-like or something. I don't know. I saw a CV11 video about it. Oh, did they require an account for Final Fantasy VII? Wait, who makes Final Fantasy? Oh, wait, Square Enix? Yeah, Square Enix, I think, is... Okay. Oh yeah, don't we have a quest book that kind of tells us what we need for... Ah, here we are. Yep, here we are. Scribe's table. Ooh, glyphs. So yeah, we'll make a scribe's table. Can we make an imbuement chamber now? No, we need archwood planks, which is what we're trying to get. I think I need archwood for the... Come on. Mage's spellbook too. No? Just need quartz. I don't know what all I have. Huh, that's weird. Well, they don't require one for the remake trilogy. Yeah, Doom 3 was linear, right? So I'm missing, quartz blocks. Two quartz blocks. I don't have blaze rods. I could have sworn I had blaze rods. Hold on. Oh, right, I'm not keeping the pouches. Here they are. Keeping the pouches in the backpack. And it ate my book. Here we go. And that will be a quest. Well, what are we getting? A mob masher. We already have one of those. Oh well. Yeah, fucking EA moments. Have I played Dead Space? No, I haven't. I should add that to the list of games I should add to the list. We have 2 lists. Games we own and should play, and games we should buy we should play. Alright, just throw that in there. Hey, archwood. Perfect. So... turn those into planks, into slabs. There's the scribe table, and then I need an imbuement chamber. Yeah, I think I remember... at least seeing Dead Space gameplay here and there. I've just never played it myself. Yeah, I need more planks, which just means... There we go. Down our table. There we go. Okay. Interesting. So that's how you do it. I think you feed it items. So I need iron boots and a pressure plate. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that you need to have a really good PC to run. Apparently you need a good PC to run Minecraft as well. Alright, let's reopen that. I don't know what happened. That's twice the pack has crashed randomly. Yeah, as I was saying before the game crashed in my face, that's one reason why I don't like the fucking DLSS frame generation bullshit is because it's going to allow devs to just kind of skimp on optimization, and it's just not a good idea. Also, I think I know other people with more details have been complaining about it, but Unreal Engine 5 is also doing it. I think because Unreal Engine 5 can just do a lot in terms of the graphics, but it's not really optimized at all, but people are just chasing the graphics. This is a load of barnacles. The game crashed. All I was trying to do was make a pressure plate. I have no idea what happened. I could probably look up...
You suck!
It's not my fault that the game crashed. It's the fucking devs. Fucking mod pack makers. I think this one was actually made by the FTB team. Yeah, just like, I want to play the new fucking Kirby Air Ride game, but I'm not buying a Switch 2 for that. Ugh. I also feel like going into the, like, when you lean more heavily on graphics than you do, like, gameplay, just not a good idea, because, like, yeah, it looks pretty, but I'm bored out of my mind. Alright, how far did we get before it crashed on us? I don't think I have the boots. Oh, I don't even have the upgraded book. I only have 2 logs instead of 7. Right. The Steam Deck is a lot better value than the Switch 2. You know, that's weird. It remembers what I was making, but it does not remember the fact that I had a bunch of stuff. I don't... It didn't use it. No, it did use it. Huh? Does that add more... Oh, that's weird. Wait, the table's here. Yeah, that chose to save some weird shit and not save some other shit. I wouldn't be surprised if the Switch store lasts roughly the same amount of time as the Switch 2 store. Because because you could probably play a bunch of stuff on the Switch 2 that you could the Switch 1 without having to do any weird stuff. So it'd just be simple to keep it. The only issue is you can't play some Switch 2 stuff on the Switch 1. Where is the Nether Quartz? It's in here. So they could literally just keep the Switch shop up because it's probably just linked to the Switch 2 shop. It's not going to cost them anything. But who knows at this point. Usage. There we go. We have our tier 2 book back. And now we got a field projector instead of a mob masher. Is the mob masher in here? Yes, it is. So you could totally exploit that if you really wanted to somehow. Crash-based item dupage. Great. I don't even know what the compact crafting. What in the fuck is this? Compact machines. Oh, is this like... I think I know what this is. It's like TARDIS technology, where you just have a block, but inside of it is like a large dimensional shape. Okay, we have the book. What's next? Thing is, it for... Oh, right, we didn't get a glyph. That's what I was doing. Do I have boots in here? Or did it... I have chainmail boots. I don't think it counts, but... Not enough XP. How much XP do I need? 3. Alright, let me go get some levels. And wheat. I probably right-clicked it. Clicked that at some point accidentally. Y'all doing good in here? Alright. Gosh, I'm gonna have to add a filter to this at some point. Yeah, Pokemon had a downhill after the ones on the 3DS. Yeah, like, Sword and Shield had its problems, but it wasn't that bad. Yep, I need 3. It wasn't entirely bad, it had its problems. And then Scarlet and Violet were just trash at launch. It makes me worry for Legends of AZ. I'm gonna toss items as they appear. That's a torch. Okay. Okay, it won't accept the chain boots. I need the actual iron boots. Well, this is a neat little animation. Ah, cool. What do I do with this? Ah, perfect. Right. So now I have the underfoot effect. Okay. Enjoy your lurking, Siren. Well, I need to pick up the desk because the game bugged out on us. There we go. I remember, for the most part, Arceus was fairly stable. I think I remember a few videos of models just doing spaghetti. Oh, I need to go this way to unlock that. Doing spaghetti bullshit. Where the models just become eldritch horrors and all that. But, I think for the most part, Arceus was stable. It was more stable than Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure of that. Oh, Terra Steel Ingot. That's something. I don't touch Botania. Botania is a mod I don't do very much. Okay, imbuement chamber. How'd I hit you? I need the recipe. Alright. There we go. Let's plonk that down there. Especially with source jars nearby, it slowly generates source on its own. Laser connector. What in the world is this? Laser IO. Is this energy? I think this might be energy transport. One way or the other. I just hope they don't fuck up the Gen 5 remakes, because that's probably what they're going to do next. After ZA. Either Gen 5 remakes or Gen... what is it, 10? 10 now? Oh yeah, that was the Gen 4 remakes. The chibi... oh god, the chibi art style, which a lot of people hated. That was Diamond and Pearl. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Yeah, that's the one with all the short characters and shit. They were all chibi-ified, which... that's... I liked how they did the remakes of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Where it was just the same region with roughly the same plot, but they had different plot lines and more advancements, where Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was literally just an art change. That's all it was. Yeah, they just made everything the same proportion. I didn't get it either. Like, this isn't... like, that's... Because I don't remember Fire Red and Leaf Green and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I had Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I don't remember, like, the absolute differences, so... But I did like how Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire actually changed, shit. And, like, it had a post-game that was totally different. Like, just put me back in the region, maybe after or before, like, give me a story in the same region. I think that's what I mainly liked about Ruby and Sapphire remakes. Source links. Source jar, glass. Do I have glass? I don't think I have a lot of glass. Source link, volcanic source link, alchemical source link. Mycelial. You know, I never played Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And I don't understand. I never understood why they did that way. Like, I like the old format. I may just be being an old person in this way, just like liking how they did things before. But I preferred, like, you have the two games that release, and then you have the third game that kind of expands on the first two games. Like, you had fucking Red and Blue, and then you had Yellow, which was different. And then you had Gold and Silver, then you had Crystal. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I like that instead of, like, with... I think it was just with Sun and Moon where they did the Ultra games, which is weird. It was like DLC. They didn't let you continue from where they went. Yeah, the portals where you would find, like, legendaries and shinies. Shiny legendaries. Okay. What was I doing? Let's see here. Source. We have source links and a source jar. Do I have glass? I do have some glass. I just need more wood. Easy peasy. I'm just gonna make a stack of that for later. Oh, I need planks. There's such a weird but understandable choice. Source gems. Don't I have... Yeah, I have a source gem block. Ugh, I might have more somewhere. So... And that source. Where's the loopy? Oh, up here. Be free. Yeah, I also don't think they could have really done DLC for a 3DS game either, would be the other part of it. I don't know. I just don't like the, doing two games and... oh, hi, Zaphne. I don't think they made a Pokemon Gotcha. Actually, is that Pokemon Sleep? I don't know how Pokemon Sleep works. It's weird. Pokemon Go isn't well, not really gotcha. You're not doing polls, but it is random. Anyway, where'd the bee go? Oh, bee dropped everything up here again. Oh yeah, the mobile card game. I remember that now. That's another luggage. Wow, those things the loopy drop does not stick around at all. Yeah, there is the gotcha card game that they made. I'm forgetting what it's called exactly, but I know exactly what you're talking about now. And just like, gotcha isn't bad, essentially. It depends on how it's monetized, and I forget how exactly it's monetized. No, wait, can I just press control? There we go. Source from nearby crop and tree growth. Bonus managed area from magical plants, such as mage blooms. Source berry bushes and archwood sapling. Source will be output from the source link to jar within 5 blocks. Source bloom. Full milling crops will not grant source. That's one way to describe gotcha, yeah. I think one of the other ways people tend to describe gotcha is with just... It's random polls. Like, yeah... It's less about the monetization system and more about the fact that you're polling things. Like, you just get random stuff when you hit the button. I'm West Coast Daphne. Yeah, like loot boxes. It's closer to loot boxes. I think it's called gotcha because with the anime girl theme. Can I put this directly on top of water? Because I think it was mainly something out of Japan, and that's what they called it, instead of loot boxes. Yeah, it's just about 9 right now. 8:51, yeah. Alright, so now if I harvest these crops, they'll eventually grow. Technically don't need food. I do have a trash can over here. Actually, does this work as a trash can? Oh, it does! Neat. Oh, I think we just saw it work. I need to put down the source jar. I'll just put it there. I mean, I usually keep the, same schedule, yeah. I go to bed at 2 a.m. because I get up at 10 a.m. because I work at noon. I work is it technically a mid-shift? It's a weird hybrid shift. Yeah, progression systems is... okay, 1%. It's just that live service games have to have some type of continual money flow to be able to exist. So they gotta do something, and it's just a way to figure out the balance between it, but... yeah. Saw a video, I forget by who. Just like whale mechanics. Like the people who just spend thousands upon thousands of dollars. Oh gosh, that sounds terrible, Zapney. I think the worst I've had fall on me at work is just a stack of milk crates full of milk. Luckily I was able to get out of the way before it like crushed me, but it's definitely sent me into a bit of a panic. What was... hold on. I think you're thinking of Suicide Squad T. That's the one that lost Warner Bros. A bunch of money. Wasn't centered around Batman. Was Batman in that? Actually, I think they killed Batman in that one. I don't know, I haven't played it, but it was like, it just did not go well for them. Anyway, Armory Cabinet. Rough garbage. What's next here? Source relay. Transfer source between source jars and other relays. So I think that's like if you can have your multiple different setups because these you have multiple versions of these. Wait a minute, what in mycelial? How does this one work? Generates a modest amount of source from nearby food, generating more for more nourishing food. Sourceberry food is worth more than mundane food. Convert grass or dirt in 3x3 below it into mycelium and will grow mushrooms around it, given the space is empty. Source link will pull items from nearby pedestals. Okay, so this is one you feed. I mean, if it goes on sale, because I think, what was it, $3? I think the last sale for that game I heard of was like $3. Relay. So I want the Archmage spellbook so I can get all the different runes in this. And then make a bunch of spells so we can go into the dungeon. Evaporate. Alright. So... a ritual... Seer. Oh, I need more source gems. An arcane pedestal. Arcane stone. Just stone and another source gem, which I think I can get. I'm trying to remember if I've actually played Resident Evil at all. I don't think I have. Yeah, we go. 1 arcane pedestal. I think I need more of these. Task completed. So I assume... Okay, yeah. Chanting apparatus uses source to combine items on nearby pedestals with an item in its own inventory, making something new. That's okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna need more source gems. The source gems come from this, so I just put in a piece of lapis and get a source gem out of it. Crafting source gem, add source nearby to increase crafting speed. Oh, we have this source. I would assume it pulls from it. I have no idea. How's this spelled? Oh, it's R's first. There we go. And all the glyphs there. There we go. Primary source gems, amethyst, and lapis use great source gems. Chamber passively draw 2 blocks away. This is 3 blocks away, so that's why that's not helping. I think that just, oh no, that kept the source. Okay, that should be a bit better. There we go. See, 40, 82, and it ate everything. Oh, fuck. Okay, it remembered. I'm gonna chop this down. I don't know if that did anything. Nah, I don't think it did. Oh well. Ugh. I just want it to kind of be tomorrow already so we can get the Silk Song announcement. Hey, this is filled. So that means... everything should be starting to... Yep, this will fill up soon. So yeah. Like I said, on Blue Sky, once Silk Song comes out, we're dropping everything on this channel and playing that. Ugh. I just wonder if it's actually a release day statement or like what they're doing. Oh, that's one way. Sorry, I had an idea for something we could make later. For now, we're just doing Ars Nova. Words are hard. I don't think it will pull from this because it doesn't have enough, which I feel is weird, but whatever. Alright. And make a source block. And then, where is it? Oh, that's the pedestal. Where's the brazier? There it is. I don't know why it's over here, but it is. Task completed. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Ritual tablets. The ritual brazier uses source to perform rituals depending on the tablet given. Okay. So then let's make a ritual tablet, which we just gotta find in here. Here we go. Tablet of Flight. A tablet used for rituals. Sunrise, overgrowth, moonfall, fertility, binding, summon Wilden, scrying, awakening, burrowing, challenge, Cloud shaping, disintegration, warping, restoration. I think I need pedestals for this. Oh, I need oh wait. Oh, that's specifically a vexing log. Okay. I think we just have... yeah, the flourishing log. Do we have mage glue? No. Okay, we could get this one. We just might not have... oh, there is a apple in there. Let's just get ourselves a blaze rod. There we go, and that's a quest. Bread. Half a stack of bread. Alright. It's something. Oh, ad break. We'll be back.
Alright, 1 second.
Need a drink of water. Alright. Back to it. Well, we have the ritual brazier. Means we can go for this. Kinda. I still need a nether star. And a totem of undying. We can go search for that easily. Gained by defeating the Wily Chimera. See ritual. Ah, that's why that. Okay. What else do we have in this quest line, though? Familiars, relays, robes. I will probably have to set up an actual, oh, I need more of this. An actual system. Yeah, another quest. Enchanted book. What type of book? Silk touch. Boo, you suck. Alright, charms. Wixie can automatically craft items for you at the expense of source. Wixie, eh. Amethyst golem. Why would it go grow? Collect amethyst, same amethyst golem. Eh. Silverfish heart. Following and tending to animals around it that can be found everywhere, though. Somewhat rarely Dreaming can be given a home in the world and produce items from nearby monsters and animals as if they were slain without harming them. That's neat. Starbuckles eventually appear in wooded areas in search of golden nuggets. While starbuckles normally they will approach somebody holding a golden nugget. When a starbuckle has picked up a golden nugget, it will vanish in the world behind starbuckle shards. Obtain the shards can be used to summon nearby item movement between inventory and chest. Starbuck will drop its charm when dispelled or when killed. Ability to cast spells using source from source jars. Whirl Sprig, which we actually have over in the mob farm, like where all the chickens are. Put a home in the world producing natural materials including wood, crops, flowers. I don't really want to go for any of those. But the robes. Robes are something we probably want to do. End fiber, blaze fiber. We need popped chorus fruit. Do we even have chorus fruit? No. Let's see what the good way to get the fruit is. Interesting. Oh, there's the alchemy table. We probably have to go to the end, so even deeper. What was that? Washing. Crushed endstone, coarse fruit flour, ender pearl, ender slime. Weird. Okay, so I think what we should do... I think, actually, we should make robes up to what we can. Which I think is the second tier robes. Novice, mage. I think you need... No, you don't, do you? No. So I think we can make the mage robes. Just not the, Oh, it's because it's looking at magenta. Here we are. Blaze fiber. Mage bloom. So we need mage bloom. So source gem around a seed. Chanting apparatus. Which we may... I gotta give you a bit more info how this works. Chanting apparatus, utilize pedestals and source for crafting. To use the enchanting apparatus, place any number of arcane pedestals within 3 blocks with their items. Once you have filled the pedestals, use the middle item on the enchanting apparatus block. Enchanting apparatus requires arcane core beneath it to work, which, alright. We get some more lapis because we're gonna need more of that. Throw those in there. So, enchanting apparatus, we need thing below it. This. I need 4 pedestals. Yeah, so I already used one. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna need more gems. Like a lot more gems. Shoot. Depositor, warper, what? Source relay splitter can teleport to source an endless distance between warp relays. Chance. Okay, that's what that is. Alchemical, which I would assume is just potions. Yeah, potions. Volcanic. Vitalic. Mycelic. Volcanic source link will occasionally convert stone into magma blocks and magma blocks into lava, given that these blocks exist underneath it in a 3x3 area. This conversion is dependent on the amount of heat it has produced over time. The volcanic source link will also spawn a lava lily adjacent to it, given that there is nothing converting the lava. Lava lilies may be harvested and used for decoration. Lava lily changes based on if placed above lava, magma, or other blocks. I could make a system for this, but does that make source? Organic source link will occasionally convert stone. No, that doesn't make... What's this one? Generate the amount from nearby mob deaths and animal breeding. Additionally, Vitalic Source Link will generate passive mana from nearby baby animals and accelerate their growth. Yeah. That's eating my andesite. So I think it's actual stone. Hold on. Yeah, so it's stone. Not what I meant. Did I not spell this? Doesn't look like it seems. Great if I could. Yeah, cannot be molten. Alright. No, that's more glass. Ugh. Okay. Do we have growth accelerators here? Does not look like it. Interesting. Oh, there is always the band of the harvest goddess. Which, technically, I think we have the ability to make. Well, I would need a Project E pedestal. Which we can't. What was I trying to do? Yeah, I was trying to get, like, the mage or whatever it is. Yeah, the mage bloom seed. Just those surrounded by another seed. The heck? This was working before. Oh, now it works. Okay. Accelerate, AoE. time extend, fortune, pierce, split, decelerate, duration down, amplify. Evaporate, freeze, harm. Cut. Using shears on enemies and blocks or damages non-shearable enemies for a small amount. Breaking with shears. See, break sensitive. A spell you start with damages a target. May be increased with amplify. Applies poison. Harvest. All glyphs tier. Okay. Launch, knockback, item pickup, interact, ignite, wither. Tangible lightning. Summons a lightning bolt at the location. Okay. I think I'll just mainly need the need robes and base block, pole, redstone, rune, snare, summon steed. Water, cold snap, access ender, inventory toss, exchange, explosion, fell. Projectile hits a target or block sensitive, allows the projectile to break plants and other materials that do not block motion. Chance. Oh, loot B. Where? So it's over here somewhere. Looking right where it should be. Sometimes the loot B just does not glow. I just don't do anything about that. Well, I think that's working. Dampen AoE. Reduces the duration of spells like potion effects. Targeted block. 3 orbiting projectiles around the caster that will cast a spell on any enemies that may be hit. So it's Aurelian Soul is what you're telling me. Harvest level of break and increase damage of spells. So yeah, I think we just need amplify, and I don't know if there's like a way to level this up. Either way, I think we have our seed. Yep. Let's look in here. Okay, yeah, you can't level up, things. Alright. So what? So yeah, we could literally just, so I just need not enough XP for this glyph. Alright, let me go get some XP. I'll be at the mob farm. Ugh. Unlocked Amplify. The only issue here is the mana regen, but hence why we need the robes. And I bone meal this stuff just to get it, because I don't care about the source, really. I have a bunch of bones. Can I make these into seeds? Doesn't look like it. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe it will give me the seed. If it doesn't give me the seed after an entire stack of bone meal, I'm just gonna see if I can't replace the tree we have over there and put it there and see if we can't get any more seeds. Alright. I'm just gonna swap these two out, put that in there. Oh, hey, perfect. Grab that. That's I think the only use for this. Oh, no, you can make pink dye. Oh, and source brew spell damage. Compost. Charm, mixer. Okay. Mainly want is the fiber. Then we can use that for blaze fiber. Yeah, because we don't have chorus fruit. Pretty sure we don't. We definitely don't have any end stone. Let me check the bags real quick just to be sure. No. Don't see any chorus fruit. I don't have any blaze powder in there. I'll just use the, might not be enough blaze powder. Actually, it might be. Because what we need is... overlooked it somewhere. Yeah, so it looks like it's just regular armor. Pants, shirt, hat. Okay. Shoes. Pants. Hat. Chest plate. There we go. Also gave us the quest for the robes. Ah, diamond paxel. I'll keep that on me. Use that instead of the hammer. So I can take this off. So, thanks. Yeah, we have amulets that I can also get here, which we should probably try. What's this casting one? Only set a single spell. Scribed using scribing table wand always starts with projectile accelerate and must be inscribed with another spell that does not have another method. Alright, that's something I care about. Literally has the picture of the, there it is. Additional bonus mana to regen. Cast the largest powerful spells you'll need. Bigger mana pool. But each tier provides greater bonus for you. To begin crafting, you'll need to... yeah, it doesn't give me any more information. So then this should... Yep, that's less mana and a good amount more regen. Do I have the accelerate one? Because that could be useful. Powered rails, sugar, and a clock. What's that? 5 levels? Yeah. I don't know why I keep looking in there. I love mods that allow you to just manipulate XP like that. Where it's... Because XP is based on numbers, so like, not every level is equivalent to the other. Kind of like in WoW, how level 92 is halfway to 100. I think it's 92. Do I even have... I have sugarcane. I need a clock. And then, powered rails. Just a singular powered rail, which is annoying. There we go. Not what I wanted. I think those are going faster. Yeah, it's definitely a fair amount faster. I think the only other thing would probably be Amulet of Mana, Boost Mana Annotated Codex. Players to share their knowledge out. Not needed. It's a dull trinket. Used for crafting. Okay. Mana boot. Oh god, I need more pedestals. Increases the max mana. Is it used anything? Doesn't look like it. Mana regen would probably be the better option. Can I use hoppers on this? I feel like I should be able to. I just took the lapis out, which... That's stupid. So I would need something that can tell when a source gem is in there. I do have create. I could use create. don't have a filter for create right now. Is filter even what it's called? Yeah. I don't have wool, though, is my issue. I'll have to see if I can't find any. I also don't have any shoots. Seems like the best way to just get a bunch of these passively. I think I just need one more for right now for the amulet. Mana boost. I think mana regen is more important. I'm gonna need 2 more. Do I have any iron? I do. There we go. Then for this, I need 4 more, and then 2 gold. Two gold, 2 diamonds. That's so far away. Yeah, no, I'm not going for that. Where's my temp pad? There it is. There we go. Sometimes it just does not want to work. Ugh. I would need to get out into the nether, well, at the end to get... no. I'm thinking about the robes. Which we still need to do, but we need to fight a wither for this and then summon the thing. Why is this not marked as completed? Oh, that's why. Because I haven't been able to melt diamond, because I don't have, like, blaze blood or whatever. Just let it despawn, it's fine, actually. Come on. throw stuff away that I don't need, and nope, not allowed. Spinny. And a lot of lights. There we go. That should increase our mana regen. I honestly don't know if it is or not, but there's only one way to find out. Ow. Need to make one that's at the other dungeon. May go back and do that. Oh, it works. That was a trap chest, because of course it was. Ooh, mushroom rice. Ooh, gold, iron, mending. Here, blaze. Oh, there actually is shit in here. Alright, let's not go up there. Yeah, these things have levels to them. Another lava area. Okay. That's why I don't like, do I have hunger? No, I have nourishment, whatever that means. I'm gonna go back down this way. I'm gonna make a, teleport to the, other dungeon. And we'll probably just go exploring that for a bit. No, I'm not really losing hunger that much. Must be the nourishment. That's amazing. No, I'm not losing any hunger. Alright, we are here. A dump chest by any other name. Holy stick of wood dividing. 0 uses left. That... run program, new location. There we go. Wasn't I going to make a magnum torch? I think I was, and that was going to make exploring this whole place a lot easier. Actually, so much nicer having ranged. The only issue is me missing. Wherever these fucking zombies are coming from. And it crashed again. Something blew up. God damn it. I don't know why it's crashing, it just is. I don't know if... do I have my sword on me? Probably not. There we go. That's gonna take a minute to load that up as well. Did you see they simplified the Cracker Barrel logo? Why? Like, it doesn't look better. So why? Oh, we lost a lot of shit there. Oh well. And the duplication has happened again. Is the information still in our temp pad? No. Check this bag for our sword. Does not look like we have it in here. We'll have to go see if I have it anywhere. Run program home. Alright. Sword should be in here. There's our cleaver. Ugh. Game's crashing on basic bullshit is annoying. I don't think I can really do to... How much of this mana does that eat? Just about half, but I'm pretty sure it'll one-shot just about anything. Or at least a lot. This is probably fine as is. Throw these in here as well. Yeah, I have no idea what to do next. Most passive mobs, from chickens to cows to other friendly modded mobs. Get a rotten egg. Creates a 5x5 area of dreadful dirt. Use stomach grass to block mycelium or farmland. GM chicken feed. Feed to a chicken for a fun time, yeah. Because there's just so much stuff in here. As always, I think the better idea is just to rush for an energy condenser and just... And this is the problem with Project E, is that it just makes everything so simplified. And also the problem with just having disconnected mods. Like, I'm not locked out of the tier 3 book for this. It's all just Nosferatu. Like, you're supposed... Good packs weave together the mods and their requirements, I believe. Crafting progress. I think that got a bit bugged. There we go. As if I can just duplicate everything, it's fine. I'm just waiting for the temp pad. Yeah, I think we'll go mining. So what I'm thinking of is just digging a bit to the left and then just looking at north until we can find the end. Only thing, I do have some torches. Out of the cobblestone area. Okay, yeah, I'm more or less good. I may hit that part of the dungeon. Other than that, I should be fine to just dig northwards and eventually find the end. Actually, I should be using the hammer for this. So that will give me crushed netherrack, which can be ground for some debris scraps. Nope, yep, Mandel. Ah, they changed out Ardite for ancient debris. Got it. That's a choice, I guess. Makes sense. Molten queen slime. Beacon payment crafting Ichor staff. Interesting. mobs over there in fighting. Ads are gonna play. I'm just gonna keep mining. Because this is just boring. I don't want to get up. I'm back, and we're just, like I said, we're just mining. So I could just continue doing it during the ad break, because nothing's happening. I'm just trying to get to the end. And something still spawned in the cave. At least we can see the end. Ugh. Well, you can see it on the mini-map now. No dungeon, though. It's a weird line. Probably one right here, I would guess, based on the line. Yep, it's like there's one to the left here. That lion that was there, it's disappeared. And deep slate. No, that's just regular deep slate. Birch planks. Interesting. Well, let's keep going forwards. That's a weird sound. Take a lot longer now. Well, we can get some crushed end stone to wash it for some chorus flour. I forget what the chorus flour is used for. Biomass. Chorus fruit. That'd be worth it. Now mining will become a lot more slower since, well, we're past the nether rack, so now it's just end stone. Hey man, that one didn't even work. Yeah. Just about out of torches. But it's easy to go back and reclaim some of the torches. Yep, and that broke. Alright. Paxel. That left him on half a heart. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did like a ways back and re-get the torch. You just spawned in front of me. That also left him on half a heart. That's probably why, technically. Don't break the game, it says, as I've already broken it several times. I do have carrots. Forget how much? 3. It's like 6. The distance may not actually be correct. I'm gonna chalk it up to an oh well. Ugh. Yeah, what even is this? Well, that's the only thing I can see on the map. Well, that gave us a quest, at least. Visit an end city. Visit a spawner dungeon. Oh, that's probably the other square little things. Visit a boss dungeon. Summon and kill the mother silverfish. Farm the mother silverfish. Farm infinite silverfish hearts from the mother silverfish by using several mods in tandem. The charm uses source to gather mob drops without killing them. The source can easily be made using a volcanic source link powered by coal from chickens or another source. To keep mother silverfish still, you can use a stasis chamber directly underneath the summoning altar. The coal before could also be used to power a generator, providing the FE. Make sure to keep a fence. Make a fence to keep Drigme out of the stasis chamber working area. Interesting. Either way. And black lotuses, which we don't need because they have been shown to be useless, unfortunately. It's gonna take forever. Ugh. At least I can see it on screen for the minimap. What's the Y level of this? Looks like it's really high up. Wonder why those are up a lot higher than the other dungeons, because the other dungeons are roughly the same height. Also, the amount of shulkers I can see on the minimap is concerning. Look at that. I guess we won't know what's going on until we get over there. I can see a Enderman. And an Endermite. One more torch length here. Then we'll start going north. Seriously, look at all those shulkers. You really need that many shulkers? I feel like I'm missing some information from the minimap. Alright. I should be able to just go north from here. Bunch of gray wool. Interesting. Wait. Yeah, we're kind of on the edge, so I'll go just a bit farther in. There we go. Now we're kind of firmly in, so I guess I gotta go up to Y100. Something tells me I'm gonna run out of torches before I can get up to the level where everything is. Yeah, because we're not getting very high. I don't have any coal in there. Don't have any coal in here either. Oof. I think I'd rather just deal with it. Deal with the darkness. I think the worst I can spawn is just Enderman. Hope these are all just... No, Enderman can spawn in the shaft. Yeah, so it looks like I'm getting 7 per torch. I could do the reclaim strategy. Probably better to do the reclaim strategy, going back up. I get to the point where we run out of torches and then go back down and start reclaiming them. Hard part is seeing the actual point where the torch stops being useful. At least we're at Y level 40, we need to get up to 100. I've run out of inventory space. Oh well. Sure, there'll be a chest somewhere in here and I'll be able to use it. Well, I found endstone. Well, we've been mining endstone. I found bricks. Odd. Odd that there's just a thick layer of brick. Whatever you say, Minecraft Demon. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Like they encased it in a shell or something. Yeah, just standard brick shit. Here, the shulker, is it just because it's so close vertically, or? I can't tell if it's above me or not. It's like, why is there just stone here? And stone. Like bricks. Sounds really close. There's also like so many of them I can't even tell. I got no idea. I'm just gonna do what I was doing, making a staircase up. That says we're in End City now. Oh, that's what it's supposed to look like? Yeah, I assume we're digging up into it then. Advanced pipe upgrade. Garbage. Thanks. Mainly garbage because I have no idea how it works. Oh, wait. Actually. May just be because it's the walls of everything. Yeah, because that goes down to Y83. We're at 85 right now. Might be useful later. They're at least EMC. We'll make a little room here. I'm gonna open the temp pad. Jesus. God. So many of their little bubble things make me float. God. I can't even get in here because they just keep attacking me. Issue with these dungeons. And now I'm floating, which is a problem. Main reason why it's a problem is because I'm so slow. Can't dodge the fucking projectiles. I'm gonna die. Yep. And there's no good way to get my shit back. Luckily my shit is all contained in a grave, but... fuck. Don't think I need any more of this. torches. I don't have any coal in here. I think you're the one with the coal? Yes. Where the hell did diamond and string come from? Alright. Get back to our body. Should be able to break stone with this. One stone. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to... I don't know who thought it was a good idea to just have... I don't even know how high that is. Have all these fucking shulkers. Like, if they just did damage to me, that'd be fine. But the issue with shulkers is that they make you fly. And with a bunch of them hitting you, even though they don't have direct line of sight of you, like, before they, Ugh. Because the shulkers were just continuously firing. I couldn't even see them, so I couldn't even attack them to get them to stop. Ugh. Used for rituals. That doesn't say what's used in. Here we go. Mainly looking for food. I don't have a crafting table. Ah, that's a sneaky one. People don't look up. Mainly looking up to see if I can't find any wood. Gonna make some bread. I think they skip the logs back. Nah, it just drops charcoal. Alright. I think this can still be turned into bread. Yeah, I just need... Well, that's technically more, I think. I just think it's, Oh. Fuck. Like, it's totally ridiculous, the amount of shulkers. If they were in, like, rooms where they couldn't get me from the start and there was only a few in the main area, no, I'm pretty sure every shulker there can hit you from the start. Alright, so we need to get all the way up there. Oh, up we go. Is a full... Okay, it's a full. Before... Nah, that's fine. The issue is if it breaks, but it should be fine. Push comes to shove. Oh god. Just dig upwards until we can get to it. Worst part is, I don't know if the shulkers will despawn. Or respawn once I, kill them. If I can just clear out the area of shulkers and not have to deal with them, and just go somewhere else, it's fine. Somewhere else if I want shulker boxes for whatever reason. I don't think I would. Especially since I can just get alchemical bags for free. Just listen to the sheer amount of shulkers there are. Where I died with my graves, like over there. And now I'm floating. And now I've been hit again. A bunch of stuff in the little hole here. Hey, when certain things don't. Did we get the backpack? Yes. That's every type of little thing I had on me. I'm gonna have to sort through this eventually. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up from here and see if I can't, like, find the top edge to this place. Like up here. Look at that. That's fucking ridiculous. Yep. And yeah, now I can't get down. Oh great, I'm going to die again. This area is just fucking ridiculous. I can't do anything because I'm stuck floating, taking damage. Can't heal because I can't eat. They're still just going. Like, they're still going. And I just got hit again. Literally just trapped here because I can't get out. They can't see me yet they're firing at me, which is the issue with shulkers. At least here. Let me out. Like, shulkers should at least have line of sight to you to fire. Like, you let the round trace you wherever, I don't care about that. Let the fucking, whatever you call it, go around corners and shit, that's fine. Just... Jeez, it's... God. I don't even know... Oh, god damn it, like... I used the teleport thing, but no. You have to go through the portal we're gonna place 6 blocks in front of you. In this world that's completely stone. I don't even feel like exploring any of the dungeons because it doesn't seem plausible to. I would love to get some loot from that place, but if I'm just being attacked by all angles from every shulker in that area and... And there's a lot of shulkers in that area. What's the point? I just don't get having the fucking... I just don't get it. Like, why? I'd rather have a horde of automatically angry Endermen come after me. I'm gonna try to see if I can't go to the spawner dungeon and get that quest done. I think I know what it's talking about in the quest book. Spawner dungeons. Pretty sure we've seen one off the edge of the tunnel. Just gotta be able to get back. Wait 3 seconds. Okay, we're here. The thing I'm talking about is this. Y -2. that's the quest. Let's redeem that right before ads. And that gave us the final cobble gen we needed. We didn't even need to go make that. Hooray. Oh, repair talisman. That works with the alchemical bads, I assume. Actually, it's working on my Paxil right now. Interesting. No, there's no good way to do that. I think up in like the rafters. Out. And may book it for a torch run. I don't think the talisman works on this. I think it is working on... Yeah, it's working on that. It only works on vanilla tools. Well, typical tools, more or less. Anyway, ad break.
Ugh. Alright.
Yeah, let's try a torch run here. Oh, that didn't go well. For the most part, it seems. I don't know how much actually got lit up. Sojourner Sash. Hold on, I want to look that up. Movement speed, jump height, fall damage resistance allows players to walk up blocks as steps. That's actually neat. It's not working. I think it requires mana or something. You can at least keep it for now. Spiders are fuck me. Make sure there's nothing hidden. It's just about everything in here. Not much of a dungeon. Well, there's some stuff like hidden upwards, it seems. Maybe some stuff up higher as well. As I think I've just seen the two chests. Yeah, nothing there. There's this. Zombie horse, okay. Okay, carrots, arrows, gold, silverfish shards. Not much of... There's this one. There we go. Mobius fuel. Trident. Alright. I am not Groot. Alright. Go back home. Alright. Put the temp pad back in here, along with these. Slot belt. Probably better than that. You can go in here. Honestly, don't. This will just be our passive wood supply, and it's, just, be fine. Why do all these bots just have the same fucking message? I think they don't follow because it can trigger the system. Well, we now have a tier 5 cobble gen, so we might as well put that... yeah. Here. How's it? Oh, wait. That's probably all lapis. This is full, and it is. That just means sand will eventually... Sand will now have a excess of stuff. And so will dust, eventually. Okay, call that. Can I hide claim chunks? Not safe? No. Whatever, fine. Okay, I literally have no idea what to do next because fuck. I can't do the fucking dungeons because I don't have any of the shit. Because this is so open-ended, it's annoying. Like, a lot of these aren't linked. Like, why is nothing... Blood magic... Britannia, like, is none of the tech linked? Mechanism is. Rest of engineering kinda is. Blaze cake. Project E. Because I think all I want to try and do, because it will just make everything a whole lot easier, is work our way towards a transmutation table. Which is going to be a bit. But we can work our way towards red matter. Thinking is, since I believe, yeah, this is all our coal. Get some drawers or just void everything that's not coal and keep all the coal. I think what I should do next is get 4 more drives. So I need more quartz glass. Oh, I ran out of redstone. There we go. Drive bay is full. I'm gonna grab all the coal. Okay. Throw all this in the backpack. Just grab everything else that I can. Actually, I should put some of it in the system so I have it. Like 3 stacks each. And then I can go up here and just... get rid of everything that's just taking up space. And continue to let the system go for... keep the system going so I can have more coal that I can transmute later. Oh, an alchemical chest. Because once I can get an alchemical chest, I can probably just refine a bunch of stuff, or just throw... like, smelt this in actual iron. Bauxite have... yeah, that's just aluminum. Okay. Let's just throw whatever I can and try to get fucking dark matter armor, at least. Yeah, dark matter armor. Oh, motherfuck. They thought of this. Summon in boss dungeon beyond the end ring. Yeah, because this is supposed to be the beginning of the best armor. How are you supposed to do the dungeons without this shit, man? Like the end one at the very least, because... wait. Maybe it's fucking refined obsidian. Diving suit. Really doesn't seem like anything that's actually possible. At least not easily. Maybe we go for refined obsidian now. Just a metallurgic infuser. Obsidian dust, which we can get by grinding obsidian. Or just an enrichment chamber. We're gonna need an enrichment chamber anyways. Enrichment chamber. An osmium compressor. Also, metallurgic infuser. And then I'm gonna need some type of power cable. Uh, 500 FE a tick would probably work. Probably just move the energy acceptor up. I don't think it matters. Alright. Seems like it's working. Also, that was a quest. Basic flux storage. I still have no idea what the fuck that does. Is flux a fucking... I don't think it is. It's just a thing that exists and nobody fucking tells me what it is. Oh, that doesn't connect. No idea. Alright, metallurgic infuser. We're missing 2 furnaces, which is rather easy. Missing the rest of that, and we're missing basic control circuits. Also a steel casing, which might be the more annoying part. Okay, I think this one's harder. Yeah, because it requires the base, okay. Missing basic control circuit, which is just osmium and redstone in the infuser. Then we gotta get 2 steel casings, yeah. Then steel. Molten steel, melting. Boundary. So it doesn't look like we can actually smelt for it, alright? Smelting steel grit. Arc furnace, bulk blasting, which is just smelting a different level. Energized, okay. Steel grits. Oh, great. Stealing it, thanks. Pulverizer, crusher. Allergic infuser. Enriched iron and coal. Okay. This is the actual recipe. So enriched iron. So iron, coal. And we have coal. Because where is it? If we do it with carbon, which 10 millibuckets, enriched iron, and then you need to do it again. Get steel grit. Yep. Empty. Okay, so it takes 20. I did math wrong. Well, I didn't look at the numbers to begin with, so, yeah, we got 2 of those. So then the compressor is going to... So 4, 8. I need more osmium. Get a bucket. Good, that's actually smelting. Need iron as well. Yep, a lot more iron. Steel, and then I can just smelt that. Then we gotta do this stuff. These all just redstone. Yeah. There we go, yeah, some more redstone. Make it a stack. Oh, that reminds me. Is it in here? Yes. Just want it out of my the alchemical bag, so I know I have it. This should crush the raw cobalt, scrap debris, which is the main thing I'm after. Should be able to get another block, because that'll go down to 1 block. And then I should start processing iron. I'm gonna grab just 23. That's more than I really need. So I think I just need 2, right? Because I have those. Actually, no. No, those are just iron, so yeah, I just need 2. The rest of the osmium up there. So these are just 1 nugget. So 9 of them. Yeah, 9 of them are a ingot. I can always go back and see if I can't get more. Not hard with a hammer. I don't know if the hammer works with the thing. I got 2 of those. I need the corners, and then something like that. Steel. There we go. Two of those. There goes the enrichment chamber. Yeah, because 3% chance isn't a lot, and I need 4, so I need 9 times 4, which is like 36 for a single ingot of netherite. Why am I trying to get netherite? I think I might just be trying to get rid of it. Or the items, because I don't know what I would use netherite for right now. The hammers, I think, is what I would use netherite for right now, so I could upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade the auto hammers here. That's the only reason why, only thing I can think of to try and get more netherite. There we go. Alright, so refined obsidian. To get a fine obsidian, you need an osmium compressor with refined obsidian dust. Put obsidian in a... Do we have any? We do. I also do have a chest plate already. Electric infuser, fine, it's a diamond. That's Boots. Partial helmet. That's the last one I would need. Yeah. I got a lot of diamonds right now. What? Oh, I need diamond dust. Which, what's the best way of getting that? Crushing wheel, it seems. The diamond dust gives me... Okay, it doesn't tell me how much it gives me. Alright, whatever. We can see how much it gives me with just one. Okay, so... $15. That's fast. Yeah. No, that's all the crushed netherrack I had. I can generate netherrack. I might make a system for that. And this needs just osmium to get refined obsidian. It's like the spellbook book. Spellbook not really working out for me. I think using just this armor or repair talisman is gonna be the better bet. Such a horrible noise. Much prefer the fucking simple hum of the metallurgic infuser. Ah. Ooh, it's still going. Ow. I should probably just keep these in my inventory so I do not accidentally make something extra. Jeez. Seriously, why does that thing just sound so terrible? Could have gambled for... Well, I could have saved some materials, oh well. Keep a trident. Oh right, it's only 2. You can only craft 2 together. Maybe they're just trying to get rid of these things. This is such a neat idea for Minecraft to have this type of crafting, where you can just put two broken items together and get some extra durability out of it. Alright, let's grab the loot boxes. Probably open those. Not right now, should put that bucket away. There we go. Open those later. That's raw food. It's raw cod. Okay. That will be a helmet. There we go. And now let's open all these. Play. An inventory full of bullshit. Prismarine chicken catcher, that's nice. Yeah, chorus flower. Ender pulsar. Boy, fucking music's disc, man. Who needs... Like, are these used to anything other than, like, yeah, the broken music disc, which... Let's take a bunch of them. Alright, to the disposal area. No name tag. I'll use that later. Super circuit. I can't even press use, but it seems important. Alright, the rest of this can go in the system. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to make. First, let's get these quests. This one, random enchanted book. Mending. That's actually useful. Well, it used to be before we got the talisman. Common backpack. Wasn't there one more? Ah, yes, Des Infinia. Ah, record for it. The easiest one in the hard fucking quest book. Atomic alloy? Excuse me. Just for that, like... You know how many fucking discs I got for... Alright, whatever. Alright, so then I think it was... I'll just look up torch. Here it is. So we're just missing gold. Don't have any gold in there. Gold does not come from the other one. Grab all this iron, more or less. Condense and use it. Diamonds for later. Is gold ore? Gold ore is in this one. Go. Come back for that here in a second. It gave me a stick. It's at my feet. Get some gold ore. Whatever. It's fine. Emma. Wait for the next set to smell because the thing on the right's gonna eat it. Or we can get to an actual block. Two blocks, and I think place this in the right area. It should just block all of it. Everything except the spawners, like, so I don't have to light up the whole area. There we go. Mega torch. Oh, I should get a feral flare lantern. Gold glowstone. So that's something I just keep in my inventory, or does it? I have no idea. Glowstone. Huh, I not have glowstone. See if it's in the dust. That's the one I think it would be in if I actually get glowstone. Okay, how did we get glowstone? Crushing actual glowstone, bulk washing, soul sand. It's not here, it's over here. In this one. Here we are. So let's just do that. Oh, no idea how this works. I don't know if it just stays in my inventory or how it works, but whatever. Where's my cleaver? Did I avoid the cleaver? I may have avoided the cleaver. No, it's in here. Alright. Oh yeah, that... Oh, that's another quest. Large cogwheel. And XP jelly baby. Let's store all this XP. How much of a mess are these? Oh, that one's terrible. Let's organize these first. That bag is empty. Probably a bunch of stuff in here I don't want, so I'm just going to go over here. Like, I don't want the gold sword. I don't think the piglin head has any real use. Yeah, it can be melted down into blood, which has use. I don't want it. Don't. That's at least a bit better. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon, because I don't know what else to really do for now. We would try to do a wither. Because... this. And then, where is it? No, it's called an energy condenser. What does it take for a Mark II? Not much more, it seems. Either way, this. This, yeah, we just need another star. What we could probably also do is set up an enchanting room, get books, enchant this armor. Let me enchant a trident, because I don't know. I don't know how to fight the fucking silverfish queen. Alright. Well, look at the map. Actually, that's just a dungeon on top of this dungeon. If I go generally over here. Place this like here. That should help with the passive mob issue. I still don't know how this thing works. Carrots. I should have brought my book in order to, just break things from a distance. Energize steel, blue bomb. Now it's just completely dark in here. I have no idea how that thing works. Chemical coal. The more alchemical, I'm mainly here for the alchemical coal. Not that. This dark matter and red matter. Gold. I don't know if I can use those anymore for anything, but... Jesus. So many of them. Feels like the husks didn't know where to go. Oh, cookies. Private stew. Lightly backhanded the mic there. Come on, how do you do it? There we go, thank you. Alright. Chemical coal. Hover over a block to check if it's compatible. They'll chisel in bits. Hmm. Unbreaking. We don't really need unbreaking. Loyalty. Use loyalty in water-based mobs. Mending, vanishing, reactive. Has a chance to cast an inscribed spell on tool use or player hurt. So I'm thinking the only one we'd want a trident is not impaling. Loyalty. Maybe get a bunch of tridents with loyalty. Yeah, let's open this. I want the crossbow. Throw that in there too, because I no idea what it does. Things we don't want. There. Temp pad there. Oh, ad break. And we are back. Alright. Don't know why I put this all in this one. This one's our main storage one, till we run out of room. Another alchemical bag. Seems like a proper way down. Saw the spawner. Jeez. These just have torches. Yep, that's where they're coming from. Like, where are they coming from? Fucking spawner under a piece of carpet. Look at the sea. Cosmetic, okay. Back down this way. If we look here. Seems like a proper way deeper into the dungeon that's not just a ladder. Guess not. Just weird little storage staircase, I guess. Odd. God. That's extra strange. Where was it? I think it was here. There's a another downwards area. Or glow squid. Yeah, it was here. Kind of blew up the ladder. Even deeper. What I don't like about this minimap, it's not dynamic. Oh great, silverfish. I'll deal with the horde of silverfish. Break this. Probably where it came from. Yeah, if we open the map, it's... Because that's Y85. That's not relevant to me down here at Y-26. It's like... This doesn't do anything. Anyway, as I was trying to do. Oh, free budding ants. Does that even work? I don't think it does. Just leads to a dead end. break this. Oh. Weird. Okay, I think that's everything here. Pick this. Alright, let's see what loot we got here. Another bag. Which means more items we can carry. I mean, great if this was more overworld, but we weren't limited by... Oh hey, a potato cannon. We need pressurized air for that, unfortunately. There's a golden carrot in there. What the fuck does this do? Comfort. Ours no. I'm looking this up. Summons ally that will follow the user as they move. Be summoned and dismissed at any time. I don't know if it follows me. No, kind of looks like it did. Yep, it follows me. Well, that's good for not having to deal with the darkness while mining, but... What use does amethyst even have? Not sure, like, why we would want flooding amethyst. Galactic Tome, Dark Utils, transforms text into standard galactic. No idea. Well, that's more or less this place done. I think maybe we could try the Mega Torch over in the Nether Fortress. Let's try and get blazes to stop spawning. Got looted everything over here, more or less. Problem with these rooms is that the blazes just spawn very high. Well, they go very high and I can't get to them. Like fire resistance. So annoying. I don't even know what comfort does. Oh, Mega Torch doesn't work all the way out here, unfortunately. Doubt it works at all. I still don't know if I can use a bucket in this place. I feel like I wouldn't be able to, but I feel like I should be able to. Goddamn brutes and their fucking mod versions. Into the hallway. I'm trapped. I need another one of those temp pads. A beacon. Yeah, that was a very late game item very early. I don't get it. This is why I hate open-ended packs like this. Like, having a quest book does not mean it's not open-ended. You fucking organized this terrible. I don't... It's like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, I can't go through any of these fucking dungeons to try to get materials, and I can't even get to the Silverfish Heart. Like, they fixed the dimensional bullshit quite easily, it seems. Try to remember the other pack. Because the issue with Stoneblock 1 was that the mining dimension existed, and you could just go there. And then you didn't have to worry about it being Stoneblock, it was just Minecraft at that point. And that was a fault of it. Stoneblock 2 fixed that, by having the weird verticality dimensions, and this one also fixes that by not having dimensions and just doing a ring of things. So I guess what I probably just need to do look into some things for one. See if there's any. I looked it up earlier, and the dungeons, they say to use Nosferatu. I'm just gonna call it Nosferatu. Ars Magica, or whatever. And if I keep running out of mana, so I would need more mana boost. I could get the higher level stuff now, I think. I think I have a chorus fruit somewhere. I think I got one from like a loot box or whatever, loot crate. Like, what am I like, let me check something. It doesn't say anything about. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, there's no, like, help. There's no tips. There's nothing that... There's just generic bullshit. There's not... This is why I don't play kitchen sink packs. I don't like kitchen sink packs that much, because you can just do whatever. And there's no fucking way forward through like it feels like there should be some type of intention here. Like, you go further out, the dungeons are harder, so you need better equipment. But it just doesn't tell you. So you can just be extremely screwed over. And also the magic mod doesn't work all the time. I think it's something to do with the iframes for the enemies. It's like, how am I supposed to explore? I don't understand. I have no idea. Yeah. Well, there's my armor, but I don't have any of my baubles. Like the obituary, that goes up there, that goes there, goes there, goes there, that goes there. Yeah, if I just go back to the dungeon, the same thing's probably going to happen again. Like, this is the best armor, and I can't do anything about it. If another elite spawns... I'm just gonna go back home. Yeah. Remove that. yet, because you're not telling me what... What are these? Banner Reap? They're both same. That's actually weird. Yeah, I think our course of action... is enchanting things. Enchant these, and then we have the book. I think we can enchant the book. Let me press U on the UI things. Yeah, no, that's not enchantable. Makes sense. I believe these are. There's a way to repair them. There we go. Yeah, I guess we could set up an enchanting room and also get like even with the chickens, like craft a chicken, breed a chicken, and like in the last pack they had actual progression for the that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm mainly talking about. Like in Stoneblock 2, it was stupid with the cows because there's so many cows, but with the chickens it was more like what I want in a fucking quest mod pack. Well, you see, you get this chicken and that chicken, you breed them together, and you get this chicken. You can get a third chicken, and you get a fourth chicken, breed those together, and like it was a flow. Like you did A, B to get to C, then you did D and get F. Here it's like, well, here's some things you can do. I love how budding amethyst isn't a part of this. So yeah, the other thing we could do is get this. Which is a bucket of raw experience, gunpowder, seeds. That's not too hard, really. Do I have books? I don't have a good way to get books, do I? I do have some enchanted books. I have that book, the quest book. Book. Paper, which is the annoying part. Should probably make a room for sugarcane. Slime. Patterns. Canvas. Straw, which... would need rice. I don't think I have any rice. Is there another... yeah, rabbit hide. Does that consume the Philosopher's Stone? I sure hope not. Arcane Transmutation Tablet. The fuck? Look. Built-in crafting. And it's just used as a crafting table. Yeah, books are the hard part. Leather is not easily obtainable. I could get a redstone furnace and just smelt it. Wait, what was that from Mechanism? That's a precision sawmill. Yeah, it's just... Hoglin hide, saddle. So I could get a redstone furnace and just smelt whatever rotten flesh we get. We have some rotten flesh, we could probably find more zombies wherever the fuck. Just get the... Isn't there probably a bunch of rotten flesh over here in the farm? Yeah, there's a fuckload of rotten flesh, so that's a easy leather get. Ugh. Yeah, we just mainly need levels. See how getting 30 levels did not drop that by 30. Because I'm out of ideas on how to deal with any of this. I can't even go to the fucking end cities, like even with armor, because I'm just going to get blasted into the air. So I kind of have to skip the end cities, which doesn't feel right. Go find where I have to summon the boss. And then... Britannia give wings, it seems. I don't know if that will actually let me fly. I don't think I can get a cast. Elementium and then Gaia Spirit. And our air bottle, which I think we can easily get. Okay, yeah, there's no... Oh, there's Dragon Scale. Wait, how do you even get this? No idea. Hack when airborne, but it doesn't let me fly. This better not have a use. Or, okay, at least not a, no longer takes damage from normal usage. At least nothing important, it seems. Yeah, no, nothing extremely important. Okay. So... I think... That's what I need to be able to do. Dark Matter Helmet requires a Silverfish Heart from the boss. Droughts from the Mother Silverfish. Summon... Yeah. Requires that. But then, everything seems to be opened up. In terms of armor, at the very least. But then that's like, that's the final boss of this. It doesn't make sense. Like, once I can get this, it's... The pack cracks wide open, as I always say with it. Ugh. I want to go look something up. I meant to actually, No, here. Another silverfish fight. Like, maybe I can see what this guy has for, like, armor. Yeah, this just looks like Enchanted Netherite. Hold on. I go frame by frame and see if I can't spot his enchantments. Mana regen, projectile protection, unbreaking. That's just on the helmet. How are you flying? How is he flying? There's nothing in his inventory that shows that he should be able to fly. Interesting. Also has the Cosmic Sword, or... not the Cosmic Sword. But not... this thing. Not this. Skullfire Sword. How the hell did you get that, then? I assume that's a drop, then. What's this? Okay. Back to the video. He also has some type of ring. Ring. The worst part of it is this is from like 2 years ago, so they may have adjusted things. Seriously, the ring's not here. I don't see the ring that he has. That's... yeah, that's... what was that? Art? Oh, that's why I can't see it. It's not called a ring. Smite. Here. Archangel Smite. That is, like, incredibly gettable. And I may just make it right now. But first, let me... I still want to know how the fuck he's flying, but this is like episode 15 of his series, so no idea. How's he doing? Oh, that's fast, it seems. So yeah, that ring is insane, it seems. Ah. Flying Star, saved him for... so yeah, that thing cost, energy. The EMC, more or less. How is he flying? Because if I could fly, that would fix my problems. Ring of Arcana. How many gem boots are needed for flight? Okay. Inactive. Oh, Jesus. Red matter. Dark matter, but it says inactive, so it doesn't seem to... Didn't have the ring in its inventory, but maybe in its baubles. Rending Gale? Does this even give flight? Well, it has a bunch of feathers. Because if I can just get flight, this would make a whole lot of this a lot easier. If I can get loyalty on a trident, that will... If I can fly, I don't have to deal with any of the mobs. Besides the ones that can shoot at me from a distance. Well, I'm willing to sacrifice the dark matter for it because, well... I have any dark matter in there. It's all in the purple bag. I only have one dark matter, but I should... Don't I have red matter? Yeah, I have one piece of red matter, but I don't think I can do anything with that. I don't think I can convert that down. Is that beacon payment? Yeah, that's insane. Curial Eye. Interesting. I don't think I can convert. Magenta matter. Huh? I'm curious. Mark 4. Pink matter. Mark 5. Are these purple, violet, blue, cyan, green, lime, yellow, orange, white, fading? Mark 15. Okay, here's my question. Are those in the quest book? No! They're not even in the quest book. I would think that would be like a goal in... This thing is so just not well thought out. For AC's Aether Fuel, I need to fight. Okay, I don't have any Wither Skulls here. I think I have summon here. I only have 2. Willing to fight a Wither. Okay. The stream's just about up on time, too. It's just barely not enough for the ingots to upgrade a hammer. I don't even know if I have anywhere near enough coal. Because I just don't get it. Well, let's make the redstone furnace. Because I think that's all we can really do. Oh, I should have, there. A reminder. We need bricks. I don't have any copper. Copper. go. Actually, just the copper. I do not have any tin. I should check in here first. This doesn't copper and tin alloy. Oh, that's zinc. No, it does alloy into bronze. Throw the rest of the copper ore in here. Okay, try this again. Redstone furnace. Charging that up. And one last quest for tonight. Another advanced pipe upgrade, yay! Garbage. It just doesn't make sense to me how they locked things behind. Because they... In Stone Block 2, if you tried to fight the, the Ender Chicken with subpar armor, it killed you, just outright. But then you got the armor, and yeah, you could defeat the Ender Chicken. But then there's the Chaos Chicken you also need to fight. Then you need better armor for that. With the Mother Silverfish, which is, as far as I know, the only unique boss in this, you don't need the top tier armor, so what's the point of having the top tier armor? Why are there no quests for all these other matters? So what's the point of having all these? Maybe they're just bonus because of the table that comes with them, but they're here. Why not use them? Oh, looks like they might have magenta matter. Well, they use the magenta matter, which is just one tier up. But, like, all the rest of these are just... I guess they're just there. Anyways, let's... I think I'll just use this room over here. Chanting table. That should be enough, books. Chanting table, all the same. Good. I'm gonna need more leather than this, but it's fine. I'm also going to need more, sugar cane, or paper. Let me get a bucket. I have dirt in here. Shit, I only have 2 dirt. I have a hammer. Yeah, stone hammer will work. And a bucket. I should use this for this. Six, 7, well, 8. And 12. Technically 14. I just need to clear out the sections next to all of it. The issue is going to be light. Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ad and I'm just gonna call it. I'm just annoyed and upset. Stand here with a bucket and sugarcane in my inventory, I'll remember. Hopefully. Save and quit. It's just so stupid, man. I hate it. I just don't understand how they put this whole thing together. Yeah, nobody's live. What's the point? Doesn't make sense. Just the infernal mobs were a bad idea because there doesn't seem to be a path forward. Either that or it's just throw shit together and hope it works, which is not how I like fucking mod packs. Anyways, until next time, bye bye.